to have admin mode. Thought I did have it on admin mode, but I guess I'm an idiot. Yeah, here's Genshin. We have guns. Wait, who else do I need out of my party besides I accidentally have Ayaka? I was like, I just have Ayaka because I had to stab a seahorse today. Because Chevreuse probably needs her mats. And I'm probably gonna end up with a copy of her. What's weird? This place lacking music. Music is on big.
Paimon coming in.
Shut up, Paimon.
Is this level okay? Can
That.
you hear Paimon?
Wait a minute. Wait. I got the wrong TP. Please, I just want to get the gun game over with. I wanted to call this thing Genshin Impact or Gunshit Impact or Gunshot Impact is like.
Seriously? Nice. But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do.
Oh,
I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Fuck your film. Yeah,
well,
fuck.
I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own.
Oh,
Take
no.
it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
It's like garbage. It's like, okay.
Oh.
Oh, woe is
Hey,
you. Whatever
isn't
shall
that
you
Xavier?
do?
So he's back in Fontaine now.
Yeah. Let's go get some free money out of his sad ass. Hi. Are you suffering
why,
today?
If it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon.
Yes,
I really
it is
didn't
us.
expect to bump into you here at this time.
What were you expecting then? Oh, it's you! It's you, bitch! Oh, it was very nice not having you around, except for, I guess, the last time I saw you when you were actually tolerable for once. What are you doing?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Huh.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials.
Sorry, bot.
It's one
I
of the
didn't mean
most
to hurt you.
important festivals for this
Bot.
nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
I'm trying really hard to not cringe. Right? What
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like
I don't get anything.
in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes,
So you're gonna
raising
have
golden
festival
cups, and
every
going door to door
Christmas-ish?
asking for
Okay.
pure water. But a few years
Wait a
ago,
minute. But
Lady
what
Farina
about
started to find the
Albedo?
whole idea a little
Ooh,
drab,
there's a fluffy boy.
and so
Fluffy
decided
boy.
to change the
Hi,
part
Chris.
about pure water to sweets.
I
Really
learned that
doesn't
my
surprise
shit is
Paimon
broken
at all.
again.
The whole thing seems
I gotta
more
fix
akin to a
now.
carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every
I
year
am
you can
listening
hear a
to
bunch of
only
them saying,
5% of this
"Try my
conversation.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you.
Look, it's
Let me get
pullable
back to the point.
character. get
The
broken.
Fontanalia Film Festival
Yeah.
is an event
Don't
proposed
worry, we
by
can
the
still poop.
Fontaine
There's a
Film
fountain for
Association
pooping,
this
right?
year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
Yay.
The what award?
The Farina Award.
The Farina Award!
Oh.
You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
Yeah, just leave it be. It's gonna get confusing if you start changing names. And yes, the fountain is essentially a big bidet. It's fine! That's definitely what fountains are used for, right?
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Never. Apparently she runs a boutique, I guess.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now.
Aw, not
Now
pullable
you said that her clothes were
NPC.
designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How to
Ah.
describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people.
Okay, she
The
might kick
fashion
you.
world in
Got it.
Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Yep, last
Anyway,
minute event
Chiori
doing.
is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Yes!
Two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to
They're
welcome
definitely
them.
actors! Definitely not swordsmen!
Judging from the
And
time,
women's.
the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Okay. Yay! Apparently this is a long-ass quest! So fun. Oh. I should have put the top of my mic. This all turned red. Filters. Limiter. So that way if I scream, it doesn't go all the way to the top part. Oh, pew pew! Hopefully we're not shooting the dog. Oh. That's a lot of movies. The 1000-pace introduction arc minute sharpshooting zone during the Fontanalia Film Festival. You and Paimon encounter a special member of the guard. She seems to be looking for a guest to partake in the event test. Tricky shots, tricky lights. On the side of the fontaine. Fuck! Hi, Cthulhu. I get distracted with Cookie Clicker. But on the bright side, I'm probably on par with Silver Stats now. It's like, hi, it's me. The person who's been staring at the screen and playing the fucking stupid stock market game. I can't help but keep pressing the buttons. Like, I know I could just idle and not touch the game. But part of me is like, this game is kind of peaceful. I'm just gonna clip the shit, I guess. Not my me. Anyways, on the side of the Fontaine... Okay, if it's Fontaine or was it Fontaine? No, not Fanta. I can't pronounce French words. I'm just gonna say the film festival because I can't be bothered to pronounce Fontaine properly. So on-site on the film festival, an experimental film director dressed quite audaciously extends a sincere invitation. Okay, there's a gun. I love Genshin guns. Extreme Dive! During the Joyce Festival, some involved with the filmmaking industry are wearing frowns. You and Paimon encounter an unfortunate contracted employee. Enter the frame. The young, talented film director, Mr. Petit Lemire, gave you his business card. He seems to have a unique understanding of films. I'll just go with the first one. Oh. I could go with any of these, and they're all rather nearby. Oh. Are these the people? Hi, Yuri. I see you're using the YouTube. How's it like over there? Does it look like shit? Wait, which characters are part of this event besides Ayaka? I only got Ayaka out because I kinda needed someone to stab the seahorse. But that's it. Okay, it looks like it's... I don't have the other guys. One of them isn't even pullable. Okay, so Ayaka, Farina...
Magnificent!
I don't even have Kira. Twitch is kind of ass when on data? I see. You try not to use up too much of your data. Oh, your internet's dead. That sucks! What are you gonna do without your- well, I mean, technically you are and aren't on internet, but that just sucks! It's not real internet! Wait, what was I thinking of? Yeah, I don't think I have any other characters to put on this
Blade
team
is like a
besides
tea leaf.
those guys.
Oh,
There. Close enough. Whee! What the fuck are you doing here? You talk? You just stand there? You just stands there. I'm not even impressed. Usually the NPCs clap if I do this, right? Where's like an NPC that likes clapping? Excuse you! Maybe it's when I use my E. E.
strike a pose!
That doesn't count. The kid always jumps. Maybe I should find someone who gets threatened. You get threatened? Yeah, you look like you get threatened. Never mind, she feels threatened. Okay, that definitely isn't it. What if I do like this?
I present.
No?
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing
Fuck you.
something irrational.
How dare you get threatened? Yeah, Pom-Pom is big. Big Pom-Pom. Hey, I was supposed to be talking to people? Do I talk to you? You're not a talkable NPC. You don't even have a name on top of your head. Oh wait, you have a name on top of your head. Hi. You have... God damn it. No voice actor. Well, there goes my, HP reserves for my voice. Aw. Maybe I should just hit until tomorrow. Oh, my two radiant guests! You're finally here! You must be the legendary adventurers of Kavat and rising superstars, the Traveler and Paimon. What do you want?
Not just the exaggeration, but also a user of strange adjectives. Paimon feels like everyone we met who comes straight out of such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then! What do you want?
Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply want to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me. Fontaine's most talented experimental film director. Melis? I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's like, what is this? I only read English and even that looks fucked up. To become the next big star of the big screen. Once you made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Ah, Melus and Silver. Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of told us what Melus is. It's like, if I had to read that from the start, it's like, what is this? Melus? How do I not say Melus? I don't even think I would say Melus, would I? Yeah, I probably think it would be Melis. It's like, Velis. It's like, no, that's incorrect. It's like, how am I supposed to know what these words are? Well, silver is already like the word everyone knows. It's like, you have to be unfamiliar of how to pronounce silver to butcher it so badly. It's like, Silvar? No, that how do you butcher silver? Names, damn it. God damn it.
Wherever you go into that, no one will dare stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet, rolled out just for you.
No, I would like no more attention, thank you. Oh no, you're talking to yourself, aren't you? Just don't end up swooning each other, okay? Unless you're into it, in which case I can't really stop you.
But we don't have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already super famous already? And where are all the other superstars you work with?
You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also knows how to control their expressions and inject emotions into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. You need someone who can stab and barely emotes. Got it. Aw. Hey, Twitch is okay now? On the bright side, if you ever want to dodge advertisements, YouTube is over there! It's like, I don't think that thing throws advertisements at people during live streams, right? Okay, maybe it just does it randomly. But the odd chance that it happens at the same time, it's just a slight inconvenience. It's like, okay, well I'll just go walk over to the neighbor's house to watch this dumb gremlin. Okay, it looks like the other places finally got rid of their cockroach infestation. I'll just head back over there now.
But such genius simply doesn't exist.
So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started the action scenes, let alone my first film. I'm worried that I have to resort to employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. You want us to stab? Okay.
You hit the nail right on the head! It's a perfect solution to having actors who can't fight!
Wait, what? Wait, Paimon, you don't fight! Last I checked, I haven't seen you whoop an ass. Yeah, can I get the full pay? Don't give it to Paimon. Last time I gave her pay, she gave it to the fox lady. Yeah, that was bad.
You're pretty good at fighting!
You mean me?
You're very good at fighting! But, will people be able to tell that we're not the same people just by looking at our faces?
Yeah, last I checked, I'm not Paimon. In theory, yes, but the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental productions. If you do a good enough job, we'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. Oh, perfect! The Traveler barely speaks, because Paimon keeps stealing all of his lines.
I'll make the other actors take themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of line magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyways, they aren't well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So basically, if we help you, will we handed the starring roles on the plate just like that?
You'll also receive a large pay, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. I beat up a dragon, another dragon, and I probably punched a god at some point.
It really does sound like it'll pay off. What do you say, Traveler?
I'm in it for the Primo Gems. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. Then, without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fight scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambiance. Each scene will have its own very special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding placement script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap things up. Where's the main quest? I don't want to read. Where the fuck is the main shit? Hi, can I get this one? I don't want to talk to people. I want people to read for me. Oh, I have to walk. Fine, I'll fucking walk. Well, at least I don't have to read if I did. I don't want to take the staircase. Aw, fine, I'll take the staircase. This thing confuses me. It's like, where the fuck is the elevator? And then how do I make sure the elevator goes to the right floor? Why is... Huh? The fuck? How? Did Navia pay for a line in this place, or was she named after a train? Oh no. I don't know which came first, Navia the character or Navia the fucking train line. Oh, I mean, it's not the first time someone named their child over a train. Oh, hi, Chidori! Oh, and it's your stupid shoes. That makes no sense. Oh. Are you like a 4-star or a 5-star? Probably 5-star,
Miss
right?
Chiori?
Uh-huh. Come on.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The aqua bus hasn't even arrived yet.
You're pretty sassy, aren't you? And your lip flaps aren't even moving.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Uh-huh.
Pleased to meet you.
Yo.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
I like both of their outfits. I like Kira. She's pretty.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint.
You don't have to be so mean to
tell
her!
me,
God
what
damn!
happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
You
Yes,
got conned, didn't you?
There's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help
Wait,
scrape
what?
up some more together for you.
What the fuck name is Xavier?
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
So if I ever run into a guy named Xavier, I should probably just call him Xavier. It's like, what? Are you trying to talk about me? It's like, uh-huh, your name is Xavier, right? How the fuck did you manage to butcher it? Genshin told me it was Xavier! It's like, the Paimon said it! Oh. Like, no. Like, I think everyone called him Xavier up until this point. Kinda like how all of us just called the Oceanid the Oceanid. It's like, Oceanid. It's like, no. Oceanid. Ocean-nid. But then again, everyone tends to butcher all the names. It's like, Li Wei's been butchered to hell and back, even by the official voice actors. At least in every other— well, no, it's probably only English that probably butchers it the most. And again, I think, of course, like, the Chinese dub probably gets it right 100% of the time. I feel like Japanese and Korean dub probably would be in a very similar boat. They probably know how to not butcher that name. But then we have English. And English is dumb. It's like, Liwei? Liwei? It's like, how many different pronunciations of Liwei is there? Like, I guess it's supposed to be like Liwei? Or something like that? And it just confuses me, like, why can't no one pronounce shit? I thought it was the voice director's job to make sure to have consistency. And now we have Xavier. It's like, no, I'm gonna keep calling you Xavier, even if it's an insult to you.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But
Oh,
now's
it's
not the time to give
Shiori.
up.
What?
Ah.
You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Oh, they're my homies, aren't they? Wait, how did you get them on the commission? Did they left Toma behind? Oh no. Oh fuck no. Guys, where the fuck is Oh hey, you're wearing a fancy outfit and you brought Noemiya. Where the fuck is Toma?
Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be
Precious.
pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Ah, stop making Noemiya pullable!
But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Precious! Not you, Ayato!
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet. I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the South, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
So adorable. No! Ah, you three, where the fuck is Toma?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier.
Dismissed itself?
I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Aye, Ayato.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Who the fuck is
So
watching the
Melusine
place besides
thinks your
Toma?
is coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh?
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
I just ran
Yeah.
into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Ah, you'd be great, Yoimiya. But also, why the fuck are these two here?
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already! My, what a coincidence! What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
Yay?
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Oh, good. Feed my Paimon for me.
Spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be
Yes,
enough
please
food.
feed the Paimon so
Very
I don't
well.
have to.
Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I'm so confused by the pronunciation. You're gonna TP me to the restaurant so I don't have to walk, right? Yeah.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And you can
look at
piss
that
in it,
huge
right?
spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Oh, we have to take a tour. Wait, where are we going? No, I have to walk! Please tell me I don't have to walk. At least not that far. Good, there's a TP. I refuse to walk that far! Oh wait, is it just near the icon different? I don't remember it looking kinda like that. Okay, they're floating icon. Yeah, I probably should get rid of my test runs. I still have those.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
And that would be...
What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the
Wait, we're
problem?
gonna make money?
I've considered that
Okay.
option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Aww.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations.
Oh.
We didn't have
Right.
many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Aw,
Indeed.
how nice of them.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Free
Not at all.
labor.
While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
That seems excessive, but whatever makes you happy, weirdo. Yeah, literally inviting. I think it's just to go like, hey, look, here's our fancy characters. Don't you want to pull for them? Yeah, I don't know. Like, unless they already. Wait, don't they kind of have some reputation with each other, but not much? I don't even remember what happened. All I know is he was annoying, and wait, was he the guy who was like in charge of the furnace? It's like, hey, I feel like fixing this furnace. You know what? I'm gonna go find my new calling. Making film. And being a bitch about it. It's like, oh god. Eventually he became less of a bitch, but still. I don't know. He's the same guy, right? The furnace dude? I didn't like the furnace dude. I think most people hated the furnace dude. It's like, I think my brain just like removed the name, and that's keeping my sanity, and all I can remember is that one guy. It's like, for whatever reason, I have only bad memories of that one.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Aww.
I'm just gonna push a
Me
button.
too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, It's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you.
Damn, you're surrounded by
I
pullable
really don't know how to-
characters. And Paimon. And the Traveler.
Oh. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and
Yay, we have his
who are
life
willing to extra
savings!
free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
It's okay, we can find more
Alright.
free labor!
Pull yourself
In
together,
the-
Xavier.
Hey,
Tell us if there are still any
what was
open
it?
positions left among the crew.
yeah, now I
all right.
remember.
Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
Ah, yes. We could pay them in exposure. There we go. We shall pay Farina in exposure once she shows up. And I guess we're paying Ayaka and her brother with exposure because they offered. It's like, nah, this is fine.
I originally
No,
wanted
it's
to
not fine.
personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
You can't spell piano without P. Use a piano as a toilet. Katsu, you and I already know what the fuck a piano is. But I'm still taking your money. This is my money now. Yes. Go pee in the piano. I don't know what nano would be though. It's nano. But that's not a piano. Someone's probably crazy enough to piss in a piano and or made a piano-shaped toilet. Or a toilet-shaped piano. How hard can it be? Or maybe someone made a mini-game. Or, what? Did you know that in Japan they have toilet mini-games? So I think it's only for men. And then you aim your pee-pee, and then you shoot at a specific spot in the toilet, a urinal thing, and you know, and then you could play video games with your pee-pee. Well, I mean the piss stream that comes out of the pee-pee, but still. Theoretically, you may or may not be able to play the piano with your piss, but it would be only for a short time unless you have a very full bladder on a given day. Either that or maybe some sort of magical pissing funnel that makes the piss stream even smaller than it's supposed to be. Yes, Katsu, you know what would happen if you typed that shit, right? There, and I could have the cursed image of a guy just, you know, undressing himself to piss in a piano, and or a guy playing a minigame playing the piano with a urinal. So, theoretically, maybe you can make the urinals kinda like a piano, or at least being able to play certain notes. Maybe? Like, if it's like made of a certain kind of material, then maybe if you just like hit it the right way, it can make a note. You're welcome, Katsu. Goodbye.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
You're welcome, Katsu.
Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they
I thought they just go clap and that was it.
Yes,
I didn't
that's
think
right.
they had to organize all the
Are you
clips and stuff.
interested in that job?
Yeah, you do it, Paimon.
Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Okay, and now you have to
Then
have a
you'll be our clapper
spreadsheet.
loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Okay.
Oh, he's great when
You
it
do-
comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
You do realize that some of the Traveler are detrimentally horny, right? You're asking a potential detrimentally horny Traveler, not me. Just, you know, there are Travelers out there that probably will just purposefully aim downwards. It's like, yeah, that's a good shot. What are you doing looking at Ayaka? Oh. bad. This is why we had to change your pants.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Vat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
No, it is not.
What do you say, Traveler?
But apparently
Are you
in-game
interested
it
in the
is.
job?
Okay, whatever.
Thank you. It
As long as
really
I'm paying
means
him
a
Primo
lot to me.
Gems.
Come on, friend. Let me give you a big
Oh, hell no!
hug.
No!
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Yeah, and someone to make sure Xavier doesn't hug my
I'll be the
ass.
director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working
Don't
on their
worry,
own
we'll
films
get
these days.
Farina and pay
I'm
her
not
an
sure who would have
exposure.
time to help.
What could possibly go
Farina
wrong?
helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Paimon, you don't have to say it like that.
Farina?
Why do you feel so
Do
threatened
you
by
really
her?
think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
He's our friend.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
He travels
Yep,
fast.
that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
Take it or leave it, Xavier.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence.
No.
I just hope she'll agree to help.
Why do I have to dox her
Do
again?
you need us to also come along?
Why are we inviting
Well, there's
everyone
no
to
need
her
trouble you with
house?
this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Xavier, can't you just let me
leave
handle
task
this
to
and
me.
not
It's part
go
of
to
my
her
duties
house?
as the producer.
Oh,
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to
I
hear
feel
the
sorry
good
for
news.
Farina.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right,
Hi,
then I'll start
Deb.
making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Would you like
I
to give her a
recall
plushie?
that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Okay.
Can we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanelli?
Oh yeah! Perfect, Yoimiya! You already know her already!
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Exactly! Feed her more desserts!
Happening right now. I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do
You have
something
trick or
like
treat
that,
over
she
here?
must have a real sweet tooth. I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is
Trick
too
or treating,
fancy,
here
it
we go, I
might
guess.
actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
Oh, Fontanalia. Okay, good. I don't have to walk!
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
For free!
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
I like that
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Would you like slime
Oh, look at
condensate?
Becky.
Your words of praise.
Okay. Yay, we got a recipe thing. Fontanalia mousse. Ah, darn, I think I missed it. I had to take a screenshot of it so then I could write it down later. There you go. Well, my shit broke. I'm mildly tired. I have to do this stupid event within the next 3 days. And I've been staring at a cookie clicker game for a little too long. It's still running in my background, and occasionally I like checking on it, even though I really shouldn't. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can get more stupid cookies I don't need. Ew. Okay, I think I know what I want to put on this team. I need legs. Legs! I don't want to walk! Walking sucks! That's better. How far away is it? Why am I walking all the way to Farina's house? Why didn't I use the fucking teepee? I'm a dumbass. What? You know how humans are simple creatures and they just love watching numbers go up? It's exactly that. It's like, yeah, big numbers. Very cool. Oh, hey, this is her house. Oh yes, I could start stalking her again.
Here, this is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Oh god. Why did we bring her here? I wouldn't answer the door if some stranger was here.
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
It's an NPC!
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself.
Dude, I don't like
am
this.
Xavier, a film director.
I don't know. I think I'd feel threatened if a random stranger came to my door and asked me to do something. It's like, hi, I'm so-and-so, and I do this! What does this have to do with me? What the fuck are you, and who gave you my address?
Hello. Oh, is that
Yeah.
the traveler in Paimon?
You keep inviting randos to your house, I'm sorry!
This?
Exactly, I would close the door too! I wouldn't even open the damn thing!
Cheeria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Well, at least there's
So,
like 3 familiar
what are
faces
you
and a
all doing
rando.
here? Do you need something?
Yeah, we need you to work for exposure again. Yeah, Farina's a good bean. I mean, you would think that since she is the Hydra, well then again, most people like her, so I guess there won't be an attempt on her life, or someone who's been trying to, you know, harass her in any way. You seem pretty chill with her. It's like, oh, she kinda lied to us. And she deceived us. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just like, you know, let's write her out to be chill just for the sake of this thing being a totally normal interaction. Oh, you reach a new area and never touch the store again? I'm just doing this because I want the Primo Gems and it's gonna end soon. Though it also means that, No Man's Sky is gonna get kicked to the curb. It's like, I don't have enough time for this anymore. I'm sorry, little buddy, but not that sorry. I'll come back again, plus if I need to, I do know a way to well, apparently there's a way to get all the expedition rewards by not doing the expedition, by modifying your files. So yeah, knowing that exists is like, yeah, that's fine. Or I guess I could just, you know, buy the regular shit. It's like, the regular shit looks fine. Yeah, did you know you can mod your game files? And cause it to do all sorts of things? Well, you can't do it in Genshin, they'd probably kick you for it. It's like, what did you do? I touched the game files? You can't touch the game files, we put it on the server. And there's a mismatch, fuck you. I don't know how Genshin would handle it, though. Oh, I mean, it seems like it can handle modding, but I don't think you could just magically whoop out a character you don't own. You can replace their model and pretend it's a different character, but that's not exactly the same thing. Well, I guess you could just get a test-built version of Genshin, but I don't think they're gonna be happy with that either. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with the Genshin one, though. It's like, I know No Man's Sky doesn't give a shit. It's like most games, that game file on your computer and not in the cloud. There we go. Oh yeah, hi Farina. Sorry. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, so I would like stuff. And, according to Yuri, if I want to get the Honkai stuff, it will only take 30 minutes to get to the part I need. So that's good, too, I think. I think that place probably is cooler than his place. Is like, why is there so many, like, plot things? Yeah. Honkai is nice. And also, you could just go in there, vibe for a bit, or you could just have it on auto battle. Oh. Well, as long as you're having fun, Dub. Yeah. My brain empty now. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably need to tap the honk just so I could get my match for Ramne. Then, of course, Genshin, but it's kinda just writing the characters for the plot and not for the plot for the characters. Oh. You'll get a Ramne eventually, Dub. If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna have to torture myself trying to get Raiden. Apparently the banner is Bennett, Sarah, new person. And I have to dodge the other two. Either that or I go like, you know what, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just building up pity for my next 5-star, I guess. I'm not balding. Oh. Hello, mister. Yeah, it's Genshin. And we've been awkwardly standing in front of Farina's house inviting this stranger. I mean, technically he's not a stranger. He's just an NPC that people may or may not like or not like. I think he's the furnace dude. So, I don't really like him, and he was kind of- yeah, he's a stranger. There you go, Dub. Yes, it's totally fine to invite strangers to your friend's house. And have him open the door instead of you. It's like, you would think that a traveler would be the one to go like, hi, Farina! This here's a stranger! We need you to work with him! But no! We have the stranger open up the door first! It's like, who the fuck are you? It's like, how do we know Farina would open the door to begin with? She's a little too nice and she just opens doors to anybody. It's like, hi, what the fuck do you want? Yeah, totally reasonable. Definitely. I feel like this entire, like, just the small section of the event I've seen already is like, what the fuck are any of these plot points? Yeah, doxing Farina, let's go! We are working for exposure, we're not getting paid, and we doxed the Hydro Archon! If only I had air horns. Yeah, also somehow we got the Kamisato wait, they're not twins. Kamisato siblings to come over. And I think Toma's being overworked right now because no one's at the fucking commission. So yeah, there's a lot of plot holes everywhere. Ah yes, doxing from Catherine, of course. What the fuck is wrong with everything here? It's like, you would think that people are a little nicer about not doxing their homies. Not making it out to be like, oh yeah, I could totally work for exposure. And also dragging in characters just for the sake of publicity. Or whatever it is. Damn it, I forgot what that word is when they show characters because very shiny. You should totally pull for them. Yeah. Farina needs to go find a new house. Or maybe find, like, I guess she could move back to her old house, but I don't think she would want that, but at least she could just tell Nervaletta, don't let anyone in. Except maybe the Traveler, I guess, even though he doxed me. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna dox you again. Yeah, and make sure that the Melazines do not let any one of the fucking Traveler's friends into my house. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Farina's a little too nice about this. Yep, I don't remember that one word I'm thinking about. Okay, go on, do your pitch, Xavier, whatever.
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Let her sleep! Bad Paimon!
Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
What the fuck is any of these transitions?
No.
Did he just
I was
lied?
just up late last night reading some novels.
Hell yeah!
What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a
Farina's
small
too
gift
nice.
we've
God
prepared
damn
for
it.
you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now.
Except you got dogs. Aww!
Is this Fontinalia Moose?
Aww!
It's one of my favorites.
Look at her fucking eyeballs! They replaced the teardrops with fucking stars. I'm all for this. Look at her. So happy.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
Yes, we're gonna pay you in
Given
bribing
your
you with
renowned
food.
passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
But didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yes, we were bribed into helping.
Sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
You want me to take photos right now?
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Okay, I hold the
Maybe you can
camera.
come up with
Look,
a
I used the
test for
camera.
Traveler
There
and
you
see
go.
for yourself. If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
Aw, she likes me.
How about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Okay.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready?
Okay.
I have high standards, you know.
Okay.
Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Seems easy enough. Okay. Filming theme directed by Farina. Estelle is the boss of the Beaumont workshop and has always been proud of forging machines, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let's just film a promotional video of her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machines. Okay, I'll get on the floor like the thirsty people do. Definitely. I don't want to read the instructions. Oh, wait, is this a matching game or am I supposed to take the pictures? I'm confused. Oh, I think it is a weird matching game. Oh, wait. Does it matter what I click? Because all of these look fine. Ah, okay. So located in the court of Fontaine, the Beaumont workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. This machine can- wait, no. Oh yes. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Oh yes, totally a random picture of a person. Yeah, that's great. Thanks to this machine, the owner of the Beaumont workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy work each day. Oh. But worry not, for the weapons produced at the Beaumont workshop are of outstanding quality, with an exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. Cake! Wait, what? How is that the right one? Okay, whatever. Ah! This is just cake. I'm confused. Why is this correct? I don't see a pointy sword, but sure, fine. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont. Or we could just have two dudes collapsing. Oh, wait. Oh, they're all correct. Yeah, I would like to clap. Wait, no, that's not correct. Huh? Wait, they're all correct? What if I even a stupid cake there? Is she gonna judge me if I put stupid cake there? I am not reading this again. Oh, I want to see what the shot of the cake is. It sounds funny. Do I have to watch this whole thing? Can I skip it? No? God damn. What if I did it incorrectly, though? Then I would have to look at this stupid thing all over again, right? Please tell me I got it mostly correct.
It appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what do you think?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Aww.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Just give her the novel thing?
Well, what about the pay?
There is no pay!
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
will be paid in exposure!
Well, I can offer you this much.
Why is there someone trying to join my world?
What? That's all? If Nervulette were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Uh-huh. And if we butchered out the patient, everyone's gonna hate us.
The copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
Oh.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
I forgot. What was
It reminds me of a
the
delivery courier
problem?
who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
God damn it. Why are they talking about exposure?
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
You wanna work for free?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Why not?
Absolutely, no problem.
All is good? Sorry, I looked at the cookies again. We're counting on you!
Alright. seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
I guess. Wait, what?
Oh,
Thank you.
Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
I could
There's
slap you.
no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
Yay, we're
There's a
Godless
lot that
Nation
goes into shooting
again!
a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yay,
Yes, I've thought about this as
guns!
well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Guns, 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 guns,
Me?
guns.
If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
You can ask her about
Nadia
guns,
can
right?
also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters
Yeah, we
in
definitely
the
beat
story.
people up with our gun
Could we
umbrella,
ask
right?
the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I don't have any
we
connection
can
with
ask
them at all.
Mr. Nervilette if we can have one
So,
for exposure.
and we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need
we
to
can
go to all
visit
that trouble.
Nervilette.
I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, we don't get
you
to talk to
do?
Nervilette.
Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
Aww.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
Aw, they're buddies! So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She
Okay.
sounds professional enough. She is a captain, after all. I have no
not
objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Okay.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Ooh.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team!
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Okay. Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Yeah, you can sass her. I don't care.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevres is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors?
They're being
Didn't
paid
they
with
travel here all the way
nothing.
from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
He's being paid an exposure!
I already knew Xavier from before. And he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
Oh god, everyone's being paid with
Seems the
exposure
gods
except
have
for
really
Rena.
smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Yay! What is wrong with this event? Ah yes, let's totally normalize exposure with the power of friendship. I see nothing wrong with this. It's just so much talking. I haven't even done a thing. I've just been talking to people. Okay, what now? We're still on day one.
This is the place.
Oh, there she is.
But where's the captain? There's
Where's
hardly
the
anyone
main
around here.
character? It wouldn't happen to be the
She's over there.
purple-haired one that's
The
really
one
out
with
of
an eye
place.
patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems
Just
kinda
an eye patch,
intimidating.
Paimon. Even
Please
Beto
wait
has
here for a
one.
moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to
She's
get in her
staring
way.
at a bunch of...
Working?
Okay.
But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Exactly.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens then.
I'll do absolutely nothing in the
Sure
time
is a
being.
mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
Oh.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Oh.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh?
Huh? What's going on?
Confused. What's she doing?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Is it
Excuse
was?
me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Damn.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
For the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
I'm fine.
What's going on here?
Damn.
One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
What the heck were they contrabanding?
And who are...
Oh, you have
Oh.
headphones.
Aren't
Aw.
you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that
Oh,
Vacher
yeah, I'm a
has been
mole,
brought
just
to
like
justice,
Iotos.
no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market.
They're trying to pass
Thanks to a tip
drugs
from a reliable
around.
source here, this should be the very last batch.
Yay! All the drugs are gone!
Book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest them?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he
Ah.
had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Damn.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Yep.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
We need to learn how to use a gun.
It's like this.
Yes. Genshin gun needs to be real.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
There is no pay and it's an exposure.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Nice. Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
Damn.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Yay, we got our people! We got everybody,
Oh
I
my,
think.
I can hardly believe it. I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming
We're just
tomorrow.
NPCs, right?
Calm
We already have so
down,
many
Xavier.
characters here.
The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Hey!
Guess that's it for today then.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Okay.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the
You're already
fountain.
drunk. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Yep,
Make sure he
see you
doesn't drink too
tomorrow.
much. Hey, where is she? Huh? Down? Oh, there she is. Hey, Chevros.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevras?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
No.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Oh.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor.
Oh.
It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice.
Hey, more
The
dead
two
people.
siblings
That's just
decided
great.
to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later,
murder.
members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose
Genshin
was
guns
found
is
on
real.
each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
And
They
then they could
used
kill
all
him.
of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and
then he
justice was
died, right?
able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether
Oh.
it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Uh-huh. Go on. Oh, you need help with a
Yes,
case?
you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's
Oh.
methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The
Aw.
murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone you know?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If
That's
one
the
of the
last
weapons
place
had
that
been
you think it
fired,
would be
it
in.
would stick out like a sore thumb.
Or I guess not.
Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Aw.
However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Aw.
What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Yeah! I'm guessing this is one of those cases you can't have the platoon deal with, right?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility.
Ah.
Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
No.
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Why the fuck not? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
That's wet. Tell me that wasn't a sweat. Oh, we just have to wait till morning. Okay. There. Hello?
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even
Are we
tried to
already
make
on
me
second
so
chapter
last
yet or
night.
no? Can't tell. Are we on the first chapter or the second chapter? Yes, we are in Act 2! Huh? Hi, Mom, why are you talking? I'm trying to TP. Let me TP in peace, Paimon. Oh.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah! Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Starriilite at the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah!
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself.
Aww.
He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right?
Oh, you mean the one I beat up? Yeah. Dirge Capella and the Nemesis of Capellus.
Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Yes.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
And then they kicked my ass.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Are we having a recap episode? Oh no.
At first, I
No,
didn't
it's a
dare open my
recap
mouth.
episode!
But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like
Wait,
anything.
why would
at
you
all.
breathe
Before I
water?
knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That
Oh.
helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
Yeah,
Like those
Blubby!
fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Ooh.
Aww.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait
Blubby!
till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Blubby's cool.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Who the fuck knows?
My
Not
brother
my
and
problem.
Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location.
Oh.
They should be here soon.
Okay.
As for the others, We're here.
Yo.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait,
What?
6 miles?
That's a lot of miles.
I'm
you,
so
Karina.
tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Good
You
morning,
are a
everyone.
500-year-old, yeah?
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Oh, wait, you
Sure.
don't want more sugar?
I'd be happy to do that for you.
Huh.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Hey man, what is up with her vision? The outer part is weird.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
More coffee!
Yoimiya's always like
Oh,
that. But you
heard
sure
that.
look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not.
I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Aww.
What the? Why is the camera all shaky?
Oh, thank
Aw.
you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yeah, we got everybody and the 2 NPCs. Woo!
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really?
Okay.
That's great. Yeah.
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well
Yeah,
then,
that would
Mr.
probably
Xavier.
work.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
NPC 1
This
and
is our
NPC
prop
2.
manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
Okay.
So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Yay.
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Oh, we're standing in a line.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
There's
All right,
umbrella finches?
Cameras will start rolling as
That
soon
sounds
as the set
adorable.
is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Yeah, okay.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Yeah.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Of course she is. It's been 500 years.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Hi, Farina. What you do? Can I sit here? Wait, what? Why can't I sit here? There's plenty of room. Hey, Farina.
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Aww. Fine. And wait, no, I guess I'm supposed to help Yoimiya. Can I talk? I can't talk to the NPC. I can talk to these guys though. Hi.
So this is what a musket looks like.
It's a gun.
Not exactly.
Oh, it's not a gun. Okay, what do you need help with? Ayato.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah,
fancy.
yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Oh.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
Oh yeah, he's definitely weird like that.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Yeah, we can make him look like a young boy. Wait, they don't need help. Hi, Yoimiya, what are you doing?
How about here?
Sure.
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Yeah.
Sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Ew. Don't you start rolling before that?
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Hey, you just cut off the
Yoimiya,
part you don't want.
We need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it!
Bye, Yoimiya.
I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Yeah, sure, Paimon.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Okay. Wait, we go downstairs or stay upstairs? Or we talk to Shivers? Hey, Shivers.
So, this is a real musket?
Yeah.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
No.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Oh, yeah, I see.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Nice.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, well, that's Overwatch. I have not really much reason to be swearing in Genshin unless there's co-op, I guess? But I rarely ever touch co-op in Genshin while streaming. Occasionally I'll touch the frog and then I'll just question people. It's like, why did you go back to frog? Why did you go back to Stompy Stompy and now you're dead? But in Overwatch, of course, like, you know, some games cause people to be more irritable than others. It's like, you don't really assume someone will be calm during, like, a horror game unless they're just, you know, not fazed by much horror things. Yeah, I'm just vibing, just trying to get rid of this sting, but also simultaneously still being distracted by cookies. I have it in the background, there's like little tiny wormies with eyes and they're so precious. They're just nomming on my cookie. They're just vibing. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of talking for the most part, so I don't really have to do much of anything. It's like, you know what, let them talk. And occasionally I might say a thing or two.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Hey, they like each other.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Oh.
Not bad. Now,
Damn.
try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Damn. Look at them go.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
And that
Oh?
would be...
What is it? Like this?
Yes, much better.
Yay!
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevris, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
Hello? I have a question for you, Miss Chevris. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Oh!
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss
Are you gonna
Chevris.
be the guy we need to kill now, Ayato?
Brother!
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevris.
Chevros mentioned that she really likes the story, right?
Yeah, now she gets to be part of it!
Oh, I mean, I guess it's still her choice ultimately.
All right,
got this.
I'll take the role.
Good! It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevris. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevras. I look forward to working with you.
Please,
We
just
get to
call
be
me
sisters
Chevras.
now. Aww.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come
Sure,
on. You really
yeah.
think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm
Damn.
sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer. Yeah. Ah, this is the punishment you deserve. This is justice. No?
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines. So, you gonna go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia.
Okay.
Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Pew pew guns?
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Don't worry.
Okay, bye,
Thank
Yato! Get out of here!
I look forward to seeing
Don't
the film
Get
when
hit
it's
by the
finished.
door on the way out! Or something like that.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate.
Oh.
They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are despite their pain. Chevras will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the
Okay.
set!
That sounds easy enough.
Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Oh. Zoom in?
You were out for so long. We were
Oh
beginning
no,
to worry
too
about
close!
you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh?
Oh god!
Oh,
Why?
I must have bumped into something
Why was
while
there
I was working
boobas?
yesterday.
But
Why?
I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Please don't let me have the camera anymore.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Ayaka turned into a
Alright, don't
baby.
worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
Maybe your time to blossom hasn't
He's
quite
good
come
at
yet.
this. God damn.
But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Can we cut out the part where it zooms in on the boobas,
Back.
please?
The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also,
I'm scared.
if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Yeah, Paimon. Got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence. Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
How many camera angles?
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother!
She was poisoned.
She's...
He's sleeping! Definitely!
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Yaku's
Anywhere.
small.
All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! Were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Wow. Wow. Oh, they're going already.
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
No,
you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
It's fine.
Good work, you two.
No, you! You did great!
Shepard. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Oh no. I mean, at least it's not Lenny, right?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel.
Oh.
Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
You can help, right?
Good.
For
On
Primo
behalf of
Gems.
Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Yay!
There's no time to lose. We should
Benevolent!
start investigating right away. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
No,
The most
Paimon!
valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Oh.
So where are we going right now?
Yes.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Illegal guns? I want illegal guns. Pew-pews. Illegal guns, where are you? Do you have illegal guns? Hi, can I get an illegal gun?
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Do you make illegal guns?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so?
So it's not
I
a clock
understand.
gun.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Aww.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Hi, Otto. Yeah, it's time to speedrun again. But also have a cookie clicker running. Being mildly distracted by it. And yeah, Genshin guns! It's gonna end in 3 days. Yeah, but my cookie clicker's going pretty well. That's good. Where's the Genshin gun? Hi, do you sell Genshin gun? I want my Genshin gun, please.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your biscuit again?
Hello, Estelle.
No, we need Genshin gun.
I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontinalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
Yeah, give Traveler a gun!
Understand. Thanks for
And
your
not just
cooperation.
the weird pew-pew thing he does
Don't
with his
mention
fingers.
it. Always
not a
happy to have the
gun.
Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Oh.
Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the Special Patrol there.
What? No.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Yeah! Real gun!
No,
No
what?
finger water guns!
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to Fleur Cendre, whatever that. Oh. Oh, we're going to the sewers. Okay. I could go to the sewers. Hello, sewer people. You wouldn't happen to have Genshin gun on you, would you? I definitely won't rat you out to the police. Why is there so many of them? Hello, do you have Genshin guns? Genshin gun? Genshin gun? Who do I talk to? Oh. Hello, good sir. Would you happen to know where I could get some Genshin gun?
It's been a while, Tetro.
I'm here for Genshin gun, please.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to
Genshin
know if
gun!
you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
Someone stole his gun!
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that
Someone
gun
stole
turned
his
out to be an
Genshin
exception.
gun!
It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were
Oh.
quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't
Damn
say
it.
anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve
Ugh.
Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Yeah.
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
No.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Genshin gun. So I'm guessing all of these are probably just dead leads. Dead leads then. Wait, what do you mean it's up there? Fine, we'll climb. It's a video game.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have Genshin gun? Oh. Aren't you the sus guy? Or at least the guy who beat up the sus guy, but you're also still a sus guy? Hey, Emerald, you wouldn't have a Genshin gun,
Hello.
would you?
I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Damn it!
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Why not? Shut up!
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Oh no, if only
Is
someone
it that
could
you
pay
don't
her.
remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
Who wants more money?
Then please, think about it some
Hi,
more.
here, we're bribing people to learn about Genshin guns. What? I saw
The noises came
nothing.
from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the
Genshin
pat
gun.
de fruit.
Genshin gun. Genshin gun.
Yeah!
No need to be surprised.
It's only been
I
like
grew up
2
here, remember?
hours.
I know how to get people around here to talk.
I want
Seems you
Genshin gun
catch
now.
on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Oh, hey, there's Genshin Turtle. Hi, Genshin Turtle. Who's a good Genshin Turtle? I can't tell if the turtle was tattooed or not. Oh, okay, definitely tattooed. I don't think turtles normally come with markings of roses and specific iconography like that. But yeah, Genshin gun! Genshin gun! Genshin gun! You keep saying that until they give me a Genshin gun. We could have a gun, or we could have a Genshin gun. I guess there's probably someone out there who's probably gonna have like an entire team of nothing but gun characters, even though they aren't actually using gun. It's like they kinda have a gun, but it's under E, so it doesn't count! E! I want a Genshin gun, damn it. It's a proper weapon gun, and not just E!
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
I can hear Farina shit
In other
going
words,
off.
Someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Uh-oh. Genshin gun!
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
The Genshin gun is still out there!
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
And then he shot a guy!
A few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
Yeah, and the guy who died to Genshin gun!
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
That can't be right. I think the guy might be faking it. He might have tried to pass off as a low-income person, but he's actually rich and trying to commit tax evasion.
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. but according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies.
Not that we
He
know
was no
of.
saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could it be the novelist to make the novel even more popular? It's like, yes, local murder inspired by novel causes them to kill people with Genshin guns. Something like
We've
that.
thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Hey, Dub, you back! Oh, hey, we're already done with Act 2! No, I do not know what that acronym is for, and I'm hoping it's not a bad one. Oh, wait, we could talk to Chef Bruce. Hello. Genshin guns?
Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendre?
I didn't know you lived in the sewers.
You mean rising through the ranks?
Oh.
It was a struggle, for sure.
Okay, Dub.
But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendre has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like
how to kill a dude?
barter with criminals, or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
No worries. Oh. Okay, well, as long as you like the clip in your head, then I see nothing wrong. Hey, we're already making pretty decent progress, though. We're already on Act 2, and now we just have to get to Act 3, and then we have to talk to the humans that have no voice acting.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets together. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
What? Huh? Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Okay. Where's the upstairs PP? Here. I mean, it's a nation, not a country, but sure. You go and tell people that she's a sewer rat. What could possibly go wrong other than she probably will persecute you? Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, he's a sewer rat! But sewer rats are cool in this game. All the cool people are sewer rats, right? Oh, is this our other filming location? How many parts is there? There's usually 3 parts, right? Unless there's a 4th? I think at most they end up with 4. Help! A lot of parts? Really?
Good work, everyone!
Oh,
We're
it's
looking
already
to
over?
wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Yay!
What do you mean, looking? 'Looking to rap.
most of the scenes are done, yeah.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Look!
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final
Oh,
confrontation
those are some
with the
chunky
Baron.
cameras.
There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Yay, Paimon said nothing this
The
time.
view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Oh, no.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear
done,
Iris, have
motherfucker!
you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, mora and status is everything. She thought she could
Yeah,
blackmail
well,
me
great
using her
acting,
children
eh?
and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
And not
It
kill
was you
people.
who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
2
So
guns.
let's see. What is stronger?
2 girls, 2
Mora
guns.
and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Do not taunt the guns.
Get
They
them!
can kill people. Wait,
Too late.
wait a minute. Ow!
Too many of them!
Ow! Ow!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
What did I do? Stop throwing your shit at me! I'm trying to read! Oh.
Who has a spinny thing inside? How cute! So this here's the white polo one, and it is a tip of the spear, and when the wielder is healed, restore 8 energy. This trick can be triggered once every 10 seconds.
Oh. It looks cool, but the passive, I guess energy just so long as they're healed isn't too bad. But I think, like, I guess if you only had the healing thing, then most characters probably get back their burst within, like, 100 seconds? What's 100 seconds in math? 1 minute 40-ish. But then you have characters like, this is Pogo Stick. Pogo Stick has short bursts, so every 40 seconds you probably have your burst! Wait a minute, wait, that's not even refined, right? Oh. Oh! If this thing was an R5, free real estate! Oh, wait a minute, HP! Oh, wait a minute, wait, is this a craftable weapon or is this a pullable weapon? I'm confused. What is this thing? I guess this rifle... I can't remember if this is the pullable one or the craftable one. Genshin? What am I looking at? Oh. Do you make it? Oh, foraging. Okay. So I guess this wouldn't be too bad on Zhongli if you need the energy, but most times he's perfectly fine with his energy stuff, though. So this is the craftable weapon. But they... Wait, why does Chevros need HP scaling? Are you okay? So I guess, realistically, probably just Zhongli. I don't think any other Pogo Sticks wants HP stats. This isn't Honkai Star Rail where it's like, oh yeah, HP stats could actually help occasionally. Do you use HP? Hu Tao? Does Hu Tao really need a low stabby stick? I don't think she needs a low stabby stick. Like, look, this thing has more HP, and Hu Tao's better off using a different stabby stick. Like, She might as well have. Well, where did I leave my weird stabby stick? I think I put it on my Rosaria somewhere. The stabby stick I just never used. Who the fuck is Rosaria? There she is. See, you could give her this stabby stick. It has crit rates. Oh. Are you just doing it for the drip? Oh yeah, now I remember what I was looking for. Drip marketing! That's what's going on! Well, I mean, Ayaka isn't too bad at doing voices, acting things. Her presence I don't mind. Ayato's, though, is a little odd. Aww. One day you'll have crit. Why does she have... Okay, so she's meant to burst. What does she do? She could stab people, like everyone else. Quickly, shoulder thing, deal pyro damage. For short duration, when the things will continuously restore the HP to active character. Okay, so she heals? Based on HP. Hold fire to different fashion. Hold version, the big ballast thing, overload ball, arc damage. So she heals by shooting people. What's this one? Scales off, probably attack. Is this one of those weird characters that have weird split scalings? Like Albedo? We got our defense scaling, and then we have attack scaling. And then we have his constellation that fixes it somewhere. I was like, fine, we'll put the scaling back to normal. Okay, stuff? I can't be bothered to read. I'm just gonna wait till someone puts out a guide on how this works, because I can't read. But I'm healing! I can heal myself! I'm just gonna wait until I have my E.
Drop your weapons!
Wait, I can only choose one of them? While they're shooting my ass? Oh, is that it? Reading? I can't be bothered to read and make sense of everything. Well, if I never used my spear, technically I have very slow-acting Genshin gun.
Final warning!
At least I don't have to aim. Just don't pay attention to the stick. The stick isn't real. Here, let me just, there. We only have gun! Yeah! Oh, poor Farina. Farina, let me out! Please, they're hitting me. They're hurting my feelings. Oh wait, we don't have a sacrificial stick. Damn it! Think of how cool a sacrificial stick would be. I have a gun! Except it's on E and there's a 15-second cooldown! Which sucks!
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
We're not your kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Yeah, fuck you!
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well.
You're no dad.
What will you gain in the
Fuck
end,
you!
other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Oh, that's a gun.
Aye! That's a nice gun!
Yeah, DBZ's pretty simple. Punch a guy until he dies. For the most part, but then occasionally they go like, oh, we need to use this specific move that requires the, oh. Thanks, I love white screen of death.
It's over.
My eyes!
Finally, it's over.
Your eyes! I'm glad people came up with dark mode. I don't like it when things are so fucking bright in my face.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers?
Yeah.
After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
Is it your dead mom?
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Yay? Wait, what did you just put the rose back if we cook it?
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Yeah, good job, you
Thank
two.
you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, you go play your honk. Go beat the shit out of your honk. Pet the weird cat mochi boys. Hang out with the weird dude that likes throwing books at people. Yeah, nothing better at teaching people than throwing books.
It's okay, don't worry about us. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Aww.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye, Ayaka. Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
Yeah,
Traveler,
we need to figure out who did get
Please come with me.
Genshin gun?
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Genshin gun. So where's Genshin gun? Also, I'm getting hungry. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't have Nahida, so I can't easily steal those flowers. I don't want to walk to get flowers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there is 5 parts. Well, that's new. Usually it's mostly 4. But now we got 5! Did we get any prize? We don't have prizes for doing the I don't have cool shit yet. We got the festive events, but I don't want to touch that. Okay, and we could get Big Bunkus stick eventually. The Navia stick. And it comes with stickers, even though I haven't helped the Melazines that much. Apparently it's a good stick. Oh. Shiny. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Wait. If I need to get big bonk bonk stick. What have? We have backup resin? Probably have backup resin. I could probably use that just to level it up faster. Even though I probably won't be using it. Oh. Okay, I just have to stab with Rosaria, stab with everyone else, and then I guess I'll be taking a short break so I can go and piss, get some water, and mostly food. I need food. There you go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Oh yeah, I guess this could work.
Yeah!
Stab harder, Rosaria! Make yourself more pullable!
Submit for judgment.
Get them! Eat this! I'm going in! You can't run! Shiver!
Come on!
My blade.
Oh,
From whence you came.
That's better.
Judgment!
I don't know if this is telling me to pull for her. I feel... I mean, I already have her. I already have her max. I do not feel the power behind a Rosaria besides the fact that she can give me crit rate.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yep, definitely should pull for Bennett, right? Oh god, I'm dreading the Bennett already. Okay, let me just beat up the other guy, the other guy. And then I won't have to worry about this ever again. Or if I missed it. Okay, suck. Go! Please! Oh, wait, they're trying to say taser.
Animal test 6301.
Nah, she didn't know, that makes sense. If there was a Dendro unit, it would steal her shit. There you go. Yeah, I got no fury!
Outlines your thoughts.
The odds revealed by...
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just wear the shit out of you. That works too. No suck. Okay, that takes care of another one. Now we just have to do Ayaka and then Navia. But I want to Raiden. Raiden's cool. Oh wait, you know what? I need something.
Stand clear.
That's better.
Swirling snow.
Aw, the slime messed them up. They got frozen.
Swirl. Yeah. Take flight.
Oh, where's the other dude? There should be one more dude. Oh. Oh no. I finally get to have the Freezy boy.
My apologies.
No. You stay right there. Have to do the Freezy boy. I find it hard to do Freezy boy things. Okay. Now why should I pull for Navia over pulling for Raiden? Last I checked, Raiden gives good batteries. I want batteries. Batteries. Okay, so first I need to get some rocks.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yep. Wait, what was my damage? Oh wait, I need to kill you.
Attack! That's
Oh, there you go. Now I can make more rocks, right? Am I gonna be able to get big PP damage now?
Light it up. Coming at ya.
Where's my big PP damage?
Nice and spicy.
Dude, the thing is almost over and I haven't seen my big PP damage.
Your life is mine.
This guy's gonna be dead before I get to do big PP damage. I got 69k no crits. Well, that's a terrible first impression. The one time I actually noticed the numbers, and it was 69 no crits. It was tiny. If anything, I might have accidentally missed it if I wasn't paying attention. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take a short break then. Yeah. Hopefully finish at least half of this event. I'll be back.
Will I get pranked, Nat? Is there any pill for a boar Russian? What is a best to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many pregnant a year? Are those systems of being pre-guard?
Wait, do I have a clip command in my thing? I don't know how to. No. Okay. Well, I gotta highlight things. Wait, what the? My stick! Bruh, my stick is awkwardly floating now. You a big stomp stomp. Holy shit. Holy fucking. Oh, that's a noodle boy. Oh, I think he's done. Man, that was a weird close up, but okay. Wait, what the? Hey, no.
The flaming fist.
Oh!
I felt it. Something.
Oh, thank you, Tiefling of the floor.
A surprise.
Well, that was something. Where is the ceiling? Hello. Where the fuck are you running? Where are you running? Okay, I'm out. We're fucked. Goodbye. Yeet! Oh no, you're gonna make this the ground you die on. Good. Okay, what is a Nya? Nya is a beautiful creature that hails from the... Wait, does Norway have mountains? I was gonna say Norwegian. It's like, no, that's not the place. Norway is the place. Norwegian is the Persian. So you got this beautiful cat with luscious, reddish hair locks that go into little twisty things. And then she screams from the top of possible Norwegian mountain. And she screams from the top of her lungs across the world at her friends because they are being the bitches. She is a good cat. But the cat is not always respected by her homies. And thus the Nya has to scream to get her point across. This is what the Nya is. She is beautiful, screaming cat gamer. Yes. Good night. I'll go get new friends.
Good weapon.
Hello, new friends. You want to go downstairs?
Oh my god.
Oh, Box, why are you dead? Oh god. What is... I don't have a range weapon. Yeah, do you have range?
It was a trap all this time.
Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah, Mia's made of metal. Might look like small child. Nice, consumable small child. Do not eat small child, that is Mia. Possibly eat small child, that is Paimon. Okay, just...
There you go. There's one more over there. Yeah, those guys.
Yeah! Aw, the worry.
It's humans.
Humans?
Yeah. It's human.
Wakey, wakey, bitch! Ow, he kicked my ass! You wanna know why her hands are all wrinkly? It's because she's been giving the good suck.
Everyone for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Aww.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page.
Oh, wait, there's his vision. It's on his glove. Wait, it's cryo? A cryo unit? I expected Varka to practically yell every line. So the equivalent of Reinhardt. Actually, wait. Reinhardt is German.
Outlander's big raid?
Yes, big raid. Wait, no, Paimon Klee.
The best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Yes, the best friend turned rival, and then you are at each other's throats, and then you go like, Sasuke! Naruto! And then, wait, technically they were never best friends. So they, well, I mean, they kind of became best friends in the end. It's like, you're my friend, Sasuke! I need to stop you from turning into a snake man! But snake man's the only way for me to kill my bro, man! No, you shouldn't kill your bro. It's not worth it. You're gonna have murder on your hands. As if we didn't murder people already? Oh, fuck.
Absolutely not.
Where's the reset button?
Winky!
What?
What you doing, Swinky?
I'm just playing Genshin. What
What are you doing in Genshin?
I'm just nuking stuff.
Do you want Xiangwi to nuke you?
Yes, Daddy. Oh. Wait,
You wanna know the worst and best part? It can be clipped. Oh.
That's one way to put
I
it.
have to go to that weird TTS person.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that sounds like a text-to-speech engine.
Who?
Arcana.
Oh, that guy. I hate that guy.
He sounds like text-to-speech for some reason.
He doesn't sound normal.
A must for the well-mannered.
You won't?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I wonder if there's a video I might lip sync or not.
Can't tell.
Yeah, it feels delicious. I don't know why. Why is his mouse flapping things kinda late-ish? Only cut off volume gain and then frequency gain. I have no idea what any of those words mean! All I know is the lip sync is on the model is a bit wonky. I don't know why. Volume cutoff, volume gain. Yeah, no idea. It just careful. That's all I could tell. Why don't I just go back to just using my regular shit?
Anything else more interesting to do?
I don't know. Why is there kind of a decent? Oh wait, there's a no. Nothing. It's not the information I'm looking for to make my mouth not weird. How do I make my mouth not weird? Trying for control over my thingy? Is that it? Mouth X, mouth voice O, voice, very silent. So what if I just gave this only to the volume dude? I don't remember what it's called. Volume. Okay, what if it's just based off the volume? Like, is that. I guess that. I can't tell. It's kind of wonky still. It's weird. Okay, now he's just delayed. I'll make it go fast! It's not fast enough! Transform? I don't know. Auto breathe, I don't know. Does my model always have like a weird delay on it, or am I just imagining it now?
too popular
I
can
don't
be
know.
such a hassle.
I don't know what's wrong with
Who knew
anything.
the people would adore me so much?
Ooh,
I think the hyper-emotional element you're adding is just
Okay, that's a side time out.
I don't use it that often though.
I'm not that I'm using just jam to the other side. Like, okay, so no, I don't know. This is what I get for trying to fix things on the fly. It's like it will probably end up worse, honestly. Volume, voice, just normal. And by normal, I mean whatever I had it beforehand, but it's still kind of weird. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. Now it's just being strange.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
ballistic.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, we.
Oh, that's why.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Oh, it goes way up there. Eh?
Snappy snap.
Snapping too hard.
Stop snapping so hard. I multiply here. Please.
Whoa. I can't tell it. I think there's a delay and I can't. Why is it like this? Okay, wait. Well, so much for playing Genshin. Now we're playing diagnosing the shit out of my broken ass shit again. Yay. Okay, if I switch over to this model. Oh well. Oh. What the? It's also doing the weird flip thing. Doesn't normally do that.
Quack. 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 What is it doing?
Oh, wait. It's a volume gain, volume cutoff. It's going ballistic! But we! Oh wait, I think I should still have my old calibration settings. So why is it going like what?
Boring!
Aww.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
This might be fast. What the heck is wrong with my shit? Hey! My shit is broken! Okay, I don't think it's the model. I think it's the thing telling it to do stuff. Well, let me just do that, make big, and then go back to... I need to calibrate it again. But should have my own calibration, so what?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, well, I mean, now it's calibrated. Still kind of delayed, and it's still doing that weird snappy thing, which is a little unsettling. Volume gain, what if I just don't put volume gain at all? Nope, now it's just silent. Is that? I can't tell what's wrong with my shit, and I'm still hungry. But, I don't even know what a frequency is. Does frequency do anything? It's like, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what the default was. Hey, what was even default? People just ignore everything and pretend everything is fine even though it's not fine. Maybe that's the solution. Just pretend everything is okay until it's not okay. I don't need to look up how to fix lip sync stuff. I'll just put a note somewhere,
Boring! Isn't there
Sorry, I'm boring the shit out of you, Farina. Goddamn. Okay, let me just put down a note. Fix live 2D lip sync feels bad. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Where were we going? Where's the Genshin gun? Okay, at least I have a TP to Genshin gun. That's good. Genshin gun, I'm coming! Genshin gun? Genshin gun. Oh, and those lummy doses. Oh, okay. Definitely walking, eh?
Paimon's exhausted.
Well, sucks to be you, Paimon.
Float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevras, why did you take us here?
Yeah.
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
Oh. Oh, Paimon
She's
knows.
a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
He murdered a dude! Right? No? He definitely murdered a dude, right? What? No. Must ignore the lumidoses. I'll get it when I need to, and if I don't need it, then I guess I'm too lazy to pick it up. Hello, old man! We come to steal your flowers, I guess. Hello? What do you mean he's up? What? I have to climb back up. Came down because I thought we were supposed to go to his house. Why you like this game? Why? You said it was lower, now you're saying higher, and now we're on a cliff.
That should be his house.
I was down there already! There's so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
No.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
I guess we sniping. Yeah, we sniping!
I can finally hit people in the head!
No, they're not people, they're robots, but still.
Aww.
All clear. Let's go.
I didn't know you could snipe with a musket.
Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Mara show some
That's a lot of them. Can I steal all of them for mats that I don't need?
No problem. Just be careful, Chevras.
I'll be fine. It's us we should be worried about. Aw, Nahida would be perfect for stealing all of his roses. Why are we going to his house? I thought I was gonna steal the roses while she went to the house.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Aw, he noticed us! It's Paimon's fault. Hi, Pain! So, we're just casually trying to steal some flowers because we need the match for the totally real Linny we have, and not because we want to convict this man for murder. Because Genshin Gun is killing people. I still want a Genshin Gun.
Oh!
Yeah, hope you're doing well.
Okay.
I want his flowers! But also I want his Genshin Gun. I want his Genshin Gun more than I want his
By
flowers.
saving me the trouble, you mean...
Yeah.
Anyo. No, he's just killing random... he hasn't killed, or we don't know if he killed a dude yet. He may or may have not killed a dude. That's all we know. But it's definitely based off of a novel he made.
I will confess. I was the killer.
Why would you say that? Usually there's more to this than that. It's like, I'm the killer, but I'm not the
Please
killer
relax,
because I'm covering
everyone.
for someone else.
I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Okay.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
So, why did you kill him?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Oh, it's
Your
based
mother
off
is
a
still
real
healthy
story.
and well.
Or not.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was based
That
off
was
a
never
true
recorded
story.
in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
So it's a novel based off a true story and acted in real life. Okay. Yeah, it's still murder.
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother.
So you killed your dad?
That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast
Oh,
who sank his
never
fangs into
mind.
a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance
Yeah,
Patrol.
kill your dad!
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me.
He
I've
settled with
accepted
killing
that
his
I will
killer.
never be
Okay.
able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your
Yeah, commit
father's
more
name?
murder!
How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Wait, if he proves that the dude is guilty, does that mean he's absolved of his charges of killing a dude, or does he still get convicted for killing a dude? Oh. Yeah, people do say that in theory it's a lot easier to kill a dude with the gun than killing a dude with the stabby. Or was it that usually people who use something akin to a knife are usually trying to carry out a more personal attack against a person? It's like, yeah, you could just make it do the easy way, or you could do it the very hard and murderous way and cause enough pain to the guy who made you suffer with the knife. Oh. No, I think he's just like, okay, I give up. Yeah, I'm the one who killed him, and I guess I'll just settle with killing the killer and not my dad who called the killer to kill him. Daniel.
Well,
I'd
I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
Yeah!
No, it has to be here.
Oh.
I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
What's that supposed to
Fine.
mean?
Let's talk here.
Why?
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Hey!
I would like to speak with you and you alone.
No! Let me in! No, I don't want to leave. I want the details. Fuck this shit.
Murder! Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, she won't let us hear her deeds.
Please
I want to
stay
hear
safe,
Genshin
Shavras.
murder. Aw, we don't get to know the information about Genshin murder.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
You
Do you
aren't
want me
gonna
to go
convict
public
him?
with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh yeah,
what are
he
you
definitely
trying to
could.
say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras.
Or maybe, I don't
know
know.
that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
What? You can't just tell an officer to kill a man? What the heck?
Oh, Shivra sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about
What
anyway?
the fuck?
Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
She's fine, but she's been convinced to commit murder now. You'll be fine.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Because
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
I believe in Chevres. I don't believe the other guy, though. How'd it go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He
Uh-huh.
wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Okay. Feels like she's trying to keep something from us. Yep, definitely turning a blind eye. I don't know, I trust Chevros. Even though I haven't got to know her for long, I think she'll do the right thing, and that's probably not shooting the guy.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Okay.
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
What'll that be? Hey, next part! Genshin! Genshin! Oh, wait, I have to do clock thing again. Do I? Yep. It's always a clock thing with this one. There. In the meantime, I wanna go do more cookie food. Just for a few seconds. Okay, so I don't have fun. Okay, where do we go for Genshin Gun time?
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Yeah, she better not be using the Genshin Gun to kill people. At least not in that way. Hello! Hello! Oh wait, I forgot. I have legs. Go, legs! Take me away! Oh. I could have just jumped downstairs this whole time. Okay. There we go. Now we can go watch more cutscenes.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
Let's
Genshin Gun.
Here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
Oh yeah.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came over and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
What? Are you looking at me?
To an all-time low?
I think I...
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Yeah! Hello! More filming! Except we don't have Genshin Gun today.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Yeah, because we're being paid in exposure.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Oh. You wouldn't happen to be the dad, would you? Do we need to kill you now?
Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
We'll be ready. Yeah. Hi.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets.
Okay.
If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Okay.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly.
Okay, I'll just creep into
Try
the
to
shot.
focus on that flower.
The rose or the sunflowers?
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
I'm trying!
Something the matter?
Wait, what? Camera's being weird.
But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Can we try a different camera?
The fucking camera's
No problem.
fucked up.
How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try.
Oh, the camera's fucked up. Is there a ghost?
Camera! Action!
They all have a ghost.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too.
I think this flower's haunted. It doesn't like pictures.
Other spare ones we can use?
It's not the camera, the fucking flower's haunted.
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
Ayako.
Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand
No, the
here
camera.
twiddling
I guess
our
yeah, the
thumbs.
camera's possessed
Actors,
by the
to
flower.
The makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Yeah. What? It's not
The
even
people at the
broken.
workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take!
Yeah!
Can't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
All our work is
Mr.
gone!
Bono,
Our
please
exposure!
take me to where the film was kept right away. I'm coming too.
No,
Someone
you
took our
have to stay
exposure!
here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
I can't believe our exposure is gone.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
How would it do that?
If they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Yay! It got out of the sewers and it was okay. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
This is wonderful. What's the party? Yeah, party!
I'm stealing these flowers. These are mine. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, it's right over down there! Party
Whoa,
beach!
this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
I don't know. I mean, so far, I haven't been rushing it. I've just been letting them talk for the most part, and yeah, it's not too bad.
Fireworks show, Mr. Morris.
I thought it was a lot
It's
longer.
pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
If you skip the dialogue, I guess it would technically go faster.
I was thinking,
Party
if this
beach,
film turns out to
party
be a
beach,
success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
You don't know how desperate some people are to speedrun that they'll skip dialogue. Well, technically, I kinda wish I could do that. And then just watch it on YouTube. It's like, nope, there's already one on YouTube, so I'll just let you guys go over there, and I'm gonna watch this on 2x speed. The thing is, I kinda don't remember what happens during the event sometimes. When was the last time we had a weird event like this? I guess there was the Land Terrain one, but all I remember is you pick up Xiao, and you shake him around, and you just tell him have a good time for once in your life. And he's just staring at you, it's like, I don't want to be next to the people. They smell bad. It's like, Xiao, you have to party for once in your life during the New Year's, okay? I'll just watch him on the cliffside then. And there he goes. Or I guess whatever the heck Ningguang wanted, and then whatever Kuching was doing. I don't remember that part very well. It's like, they existed! And this is why sometimes yeah. He is our precious edgy boy. He will have it no other way besides him being a little edgy boy. He just likes making noises. Probably. But yeah. I mean, at least I remember that part better than I could remember the other ones. I think one was you were just hanging out and vibing. And probably something about Kuching working her ass off. See, and this is why you skip the dialogue, because, well, okay, maybe for my, thing, I would probably skip the dialogue because in the end, I probably won't remember it. And this is why I have it on stream. So then, it's like, oh, so that's what Grem. This is foreign shit, I'd rather watch the original. It's like, oh. Future Grem doesn't want to look at past Grem? You and I both know we're cringy as fuck and we can't tolerate our own voice. You're right. Okay, Future Grem, I guess I'll just keep making these even Future Grem doesn't even want to watch this shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
At least there's a party on the beach!
Is that so? Well,
Party
then in that
beach.
case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in
Party
touch
beach,
once you've returned to
party
Fontaine.
beach, party beach, party beach. Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Oh.
So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Anada's an actor.
Great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Yeah. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Would it?
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Oh, look, she's just sitting here. Go.
This is turning out to be quite the party.
Are you a party pooper? Better not be a party pooper.
Oh, that's why she's staring at it. There's desserts! Hey, you're perfectly fine with your, movie being in the toilet, right? Literally.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst
Really? You love clapperboards!
Having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Yeah, you're pretty loud.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's
what's
definitely
most
hurting her
important
eardrums.
is that we
On our
wrapped
voice.
the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
Yeah! I mean, the Farina award is going to Farina?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward.
Yeah, you get to look at a statue of yourself.
Imagine Farina accepting the Farina award and holding a Farina statue.
Yeah, that's not funny.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Oh, wait, what was the everyone? Oh, you're the everyone? Okay, Chiori. Hi, everyone.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly.
Aww.
But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Okay.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yeah!
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Are you still worried about the case?
That
toilet.
and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Yeah,
How are you doing, Mr.
theoretically
Morris?
speaking.
You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what will that be?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Oh no!
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
What? Why are you being so sus? It's like you're gonna get killed any second
I just
now.
wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Yeah, once in a lifetime. If you end up dead afterwards.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
Are we getting a dead NPC?
The warehouse
Is it time to
right
get
over
a dead
here.
man?
I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back. Shh! Don't let anyone else see us. I still want it to be a surprise.
Yeah, I definitely don't see us. Definitely.
Oh, hey, look, a flower!
I'm taking this. Oh, that's the warehouse.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris.
It's a cutscene! Uh-oh.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
Is it a dead person?
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Oh.
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
Oh, this is what they're doing. Damn, she good.
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
It's a blank. It's not real.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey!
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Guns! Genshin guns!
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Genshin gun! Genshin gun! Genshin gun! Yeah!
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if
You
my parents
forgotten
had
her.
found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status.
Well, then don't feed
driven me
her.
out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I
You
didn't have a
fucked her.
choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
Yeah, what's
I
wrong
just
with
got
you?
engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way.
You killed a
I think
man!
what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a
He was
single
sus.
word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
He doesn't even know! He's like,
He had no
"Oh."
idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life.
Man, he
Based on
finally
that,
got to touch
I
a
determined that he was
gun!
not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along.
Oh wow, you're
And
so
as
good at
expected,
assembling
the second
guns!
musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Oh.
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Oh, how dare
After
this
all,
asshole!
He has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Ah, this guy's a dick! Also, hi, Rai! Did you know Genshin gun can kill people? But also that if you are a rich person and do not want to be disowned by your family, maybe don't stick your dick where it doesn't belong. And killing people is definitely not the way either. It's like, if I kill the thing I stick my wee-wee in, then I get to keep my inheritance! It's like, no, bad. Bad, stupid man.
Human scum.
Yeah, no,
But then
she's right.
Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
You done some fucking shit into the sewers?
As for the
How dare you
identity
treat
of the
the camera
second
so poorly?
musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening.
Yeah,
And if
she
they
did.
already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
Yeah, he gets to
I
be thrown
am.
into the sewers now.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
Ugh.
And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
Maybe? I don't know.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot
it's a
render
cycle
judgments
of
based on a desire
violence.
for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah!
Shepard, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevras.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Yeah.
You good?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
I mean, it would be a waste.
Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
Yeah.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script.
We have to reshoot it
Is
again?
that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevres?
The call is yours. we still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She'll
She
be
will
put
soon
into
face her
jail.
judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Shavras. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Shavras.
Oh?
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Woo!
Oh, so there wasn't actually fireworks. It's just pocket fireworks.
I'm okay with that.
Sorry for the wait.
No worries. Hello.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Okay, go on.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
Shooting people, not good.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing.
You
When I
did
was
good,
young,
Shavras.
my father
Good
often
job.
took me here to swim. We'd
Oh.
come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die.
What?
At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that
Damn,
point.
he was ready to drown a child.
I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt
the
afraid about
fuck?
anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
I'm in the boat of... You could, you know... There's a bird in the background. Just staring at us. Alright, right. So I'm in the camp of, yeah, sure, you can have the death What the fuck, bird? I see your stupid ass! Stupid Risley bird. As I was trying to say before that bird unceremoniously interrupted me. I kinda wanna just kill that bird right now. Can I just run back there and just punch the bird? I have a Hazo. He's good at punching people. And bird. Probably very good at punching bird. Genshin bird has to- okay, now it's repeating itself. Are you done? Are you done, bird? Okay, as I was trying to say until the bird interrupted me. You have, like, the camp of the death penalty, and there's another fucking bird! Yes, there's the death penalty, or there's torture. I'm in the camp of if they did something really bad, I think death is a little too kind. If anything, I think prolonged torture is probably the way to go, while they're still alive. At least that's my, train of thought on this. There's a speaker. Oh, it's nothing in the speaker. Yeah! I say we should keep him alive and have him get tortured. It's like whenever you go to jail and then they ask you, like, hey, so what are you in here for? And then you say the no-no thing, and now everyone hates you and wants to punch your fucking shit out. It's like, oh. It's like, yeah, maybe don't tell people you did that. Did that ever cross your mind? No. Guess what? Not everyone in the fucking prison wants you dead. You know the one. There's like a few things that everyone synonymously just goes like, yeah, if we see a guy who did that, we're kicking his ass. It's like, oh, you just stole something? That could have been worse. You did the no-no thing. Yeah, you're getting fucking pummeled now. Congratulations. Yeah, I feel like, well, that's the thing. The Fortress and Meripede are actually pretty nice. For the most part, it's like, oh, you did terrible things, you could just rehabilitate down here, it's fine. Yeah, it is fair. It's fair game to punch the dude who did the no-no stuff. It's like, nah, we're punching this dude. All of us are gonna gang up and punch this dude. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully Risley just punches him every day. It's like, yeah, and that's for killing your wife. But she's not my wife, I just banged her one time. Please have pity on me. Nah, I don't pity the fool. I know what you did. And you were gonna kill another one, weren't you? Maybe. You wanted to kill children. Well, no. Okay, yes.
And
that's why you're in jail.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for
always
anyone.
fucked up. Hi, Code.
It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice.
Okay, you're just lurking.
I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again.
Aww.
The anger and the helplessness.
At least your dad didn't kill you. He just almost killed you.
The worse I feel, the more I know to never give up.
Yeah, never give
The
up.
alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Okay. Sure.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clap.
No, Paimon, you're getting in the water. Are we not oh wait, are we getting in the water? Okay. Whee! Oh look! It's the Nervalet bird. Hi Nervalet birds. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm getting out of the water. Wait, what? Oh! Great, I get to swim alone. It lied to me. She's just at my party. This is bullshit. I wanted to use my Farina. Well, that was uneventful.
Whoa, that felt good.
No, that didn't.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Aww. Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Yeah.
Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Okay, as long as it's on the water. There's no one to swim down there.
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right
Can I
ones.
walk her? You didn't force me to walk at her pace.
No matter what, I must keep swimming.
Oh, but I do have to be relatively near her if
Only thing
she's
I've
gonna
got
keep
my eyes
walking
on
forward.
is the shore in the distance.
Meow. 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 Aw, I like the one in Honkai better. They're
Thank you for
actually
coming on
able
this
to
walk
keep
with
up a
me.
decent
I
pace
feel a
when
lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Yeah. Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Arr.
Huh,
Oh, no.
you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Yeah.
Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
Is there a dead
red
mom?
roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Wait, this is the 4th act. Oh. Can I steal it? No? Can't steal the flowers. Damn it. Let me steal some flowers. Let's see. Oh, I know this is the last act. There's only 5 acts. For some reason, my brain was thinking 6. Okay, sure, I could do the last act, and then I guess tomorrow I'll just do the other little baby event and then deal with Starriilite. Yeah, we're almost done! Hi, Chevros!
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me.
Yeah.
Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly.
Aw, so about your fam?
Oh, you want to hear more about my father? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all. Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so.
Dang.
When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter. But we can talk about that another day.
Yeah, right? This better not be about headlights.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can
Did you
understand
get
the
a
hatred they
Navia?
feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice.
Okay, what about the
Films
film?
are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore the 2 Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending.
Rivers is cool. Okay,
Thank
goodbye.
you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
I still don't know how her kit works. Okay. Oh no! My cookie needs attention! Oh, never mind, it's already over. Okay, my cookies no longer need attention. Oh, you got a Navi and Anayaka! Congratulations! You got 2 boys! Or girls. I call everything a boy. Right, we have to send this off to 2 days later. And then we can finally watch the premiere of Oops, I Killed My Mother's Killer and I Accidentally Banged the Mom! Or something. Right? Close. Hopefully. Oh! Hey, we can go to the festival now! Yeah! And then we're gonna get the prize, right? Hello? Oh. Some more time passes after that. The film has a successful premiere and the musket murder case is also successfully came to an end. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, and then you also need the Risley? We'll get them one day.
Yay!
We don't even get to watch the movie?
Hey there, you two.
Aw.
Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Are we gonna get paid now in royalties?
Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
Of course we're gonna win
Give it
Farina.
a 90% chance.
Yeah.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Yeah.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
Come on now?
But shouldn't we stay for the award?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Okay, we could get her.
Just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Yo.
Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
Oh yeah, we gotta go pick up Shepard. Oh, they're in the prison area. I can't tell which part of the prison area they're in though. Hey, a second, my cookie's making noises again. What's the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a bad cookie though. Yeah, the icon is definitely different. I don't remember it looking like that. It's off.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
You gonna punch the shit out of him?
I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
Oh.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
You're gonna kick his ass, aren't you? Yeah, we're here for Shavraz.
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, yeah, let's head right away! See you, Risley! Happy fun
if he
And the same
punched
to
a
you.
guy who murdered his wife? I feel no pity for that man. How you doing, Rosalie?
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
Hey. Oh, okay, another cookie. Nope, no, it's just a regular one. Okay, now I'm just gonna be distracted by cookies every now and then, but I guess I could ignore it every now and then. Not like a super cool cookie's gonna show up.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Yay! They did it! Woo! Who would have thought? God, this clapping is just depressing. It's like...
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
I mean, that's the thing. Most of them were from Mondstadt and Liyue. And then Inazuma happened, but they only added like 2 more 5 stars when we went to Sumeru. Yeah, it does make sense as to why there's no Inazumans. Maybe one day when they finally feel like adding a Geo character to the banner. It was like, hey, do you see someone missing on the standard banner? Is there an element that no one seems to have access to as a 5-star standard character? I wonder why. Yeah. No, we have 2 pyro characters. No, that's fine. Here, have a grass doggo. See, we got all the important elements. Fuck Geo. Why must the clapping always sound so depressing?
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course! I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her
No,
business
Navi is
been?
definitely not gonna be standard.
To
She
my
hits like a
knowledge, she's doing
dumpster
quite
truck.
well.
You think they're gonna give us a
Tell her I
dumpster
said
truck?
hi.
Hell no.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely an appropriate name. Sure, let's go with that.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need.
Yeah, have her hold
It's
the
an honor the
trophy. I
director
see nothing
deserves.
wrong with this.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to click a prompt? I'm pressing cookies again. It's a 666 thing! I got 666! Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you hold the statue!
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Yeah.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer pictures!
Oh hey, the traveler actually spoke again! For once. Finally, he has a speaking role. It's been so long since we heard him speak. Oh wait, we got a photo! Aww. He did it! He won!
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Yoimiya's pretty cool. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, Yoimiya did great. Yeah. I mean, Dendro is the new element, and for a new element to catch up so quickly, it's actually pretty great. But Geo has been ignored for like 2 fucking years, I think. It's like, hi, so here's your last Geo character. Fuck you, goodbye. What the? Huh? It's like, bruh, it's been ages and then we finally get Navia. Where the hell is the rest of our Geo characters? You have been done dirty, man.
As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Hey, it's not the only people I could talk to. Where's the rest of them? Oh, hey, there's Farina. Oh. You okay there, Farina?
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty!
Well, I'm flattered, but... All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
He really doesn't want to hold the
You
trophy.
may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now. Oh.
Let's see. Well, I don't have to do commissions today, right? Hey, there's a cookie again. Where is it? What's a sad cookie? Oh no, it's a good... God damn it! It's the stupid kicking thing again! This is what I get for playing 2 games at once! But it gives me so many good bonuses if I do the clicky thing! Well, I guess I could kind of talk and click at the same time. Somehow it's not ruining my brain capacity, which is weird. Normally my brain is not good at doing 2 things at once. But I guess if one of them is just mindlessly clicking and just doing nothing, I guess it is easier? Okay, I don't have to click anymore. Okay, so where is my commissions? I don't have to do commissions. Woo! No commissions! things, except I probably need to do one of them because I'm trying to get a baptize. No. Okay, never mind. None of these are the commissions I'm looking for. They're all to do stuff for us, but you don't get to talk to a real person. I think. Right? Yeah, that's just the bunking people, and that's just bunking people, and that's also just bunking people, and that's just the regular bunking people. Yeah, we're done! We just have to do the dumb puzzle things. How do I English? These guys. We just have to deal with these guys, and that's it. Yay! Look at, I don't have cool stuff yet. I just get Primo Gems. Primo Gems is good and all, but I want other cool shit. Time to keep hoarding more for the Raiden, I guess. Even though I'm guaranteed a Raiden at this point. And by guaranteed, I mean brute forcing. Yay! Brute forcing! Yeah, I don't know. Is next patch the lunar stuff, or is that the patch after that? I know one of them is the lunar one, but you know our fucking drops are gonna be shit again. It's like, hey! Wait, no. Lunar is the one they like. Anniversary is the one they fuck up. It's like, hey, we love people on the Lunar New Year. We're gonna give you all the good shit. You get to have your free 4-star leeway character of your choice, and oh god, there's another cookie somewhere. Oh, never mind, it fucked me up. Good. Now I don't have to look at it anymore. But yeah, we're done! Almost, sorta. So I guess next time I'll just deal with Starriil and also this event thing. I wanted to go pet the creature thing, though. The creature pick thing in Starriil. They seem really cute, and I want them to interact with my characters, but I don't have Blade to make them depressed. It's like, that's the only reason I probably would want a Blade now. Just to have it make depressed noises. It's like, I wanna fucking die. Uh-huh. There, you weirdo. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I lied, it's not gonna be fine.
Yeah! I guess I could finally slinky something now.
Yeah, next patch is Lunar, and you know how much they love their Lunar stuff. They fucking love the shit out of it.
Just then, the rain stopped.
Why did your head bobble like that?
Raining.
Oh yeah, and Pogo Stick Lady is coming. The Lady of Pogo. Apparently eat the Pogo like 8 times, I think, during her burst. And then everyone can become a Pogo Stick. No one is freed from Pogo Stickness. I kind of want a Pogo Stick, but at the same time it's like, do I need a Pogo Stick? Do I need something to make my Diluc look cool for once? I don't know, I feel like my Diluc hits about as hard as a C0 Hu Tao. That's not a good thing. It's like, Diluc, you're supposed to look better than a C0 Hu Tao if you're C5. Huh? I have a stick. And a bird. Good for you. Now hit harder. No. I mean, he does have good Pogo. People have been trying to make him work by using the Pogo, because he has one of the highest damage multipliers for plunge attacks. As the guy who's usually on the floor and does a plunge attack. He's like, look, he can finally become Sweaty Shao. I still don't know how they managed to do the Pogo Stick stuff. Oh, great, now I have to click the stupid cookies again, because they gave me doubles. Why? There! Now can I stop pressing the goddamn cookies? I did learn a new, hotkey thing for making it so I could click on cookies faster. It's called pressing 2 buttons on my keyboard. I don't think I got a lot out of that one. Oh well. I know, I think this one's getting depressed. Let me just 1 second. I think I need to sell one of my songs. Yeah, if it goes down one more time, I shall sell the song, because I think it's not feeling good anymore. Anyways, yeah, we're done. It's over. If you have to speedrun it, it's actually not that bad. You should be able to finish it within 1 day. Yeah. Aw, the songs are fine. Okay, I guess I don't have to touch my stonks. Gremlin's making noises. I guess I could show you Cookie Clicker instead real quick. A GP full, then switch over here, then Hopefully that does it. Nope. Could have sworn it was like Alt. Was it Alt Enter? No, Alt Plus. No, it's not grabbing it. Why is it not grabbing it? Grab the cookie clicker game. Capture window with hotkey. Why is it not capturing? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just use GP display instead, and then you could have the ugly version. Why is that? Oh, wait, I forgot to find a hot. Okay, well, I learned a new thing I forgot to add. I have to bound a hotkey. Well, I need to make notes of this. Okay, that is not the right notepad. Okay, word, signs, word, GP full. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I don't know what. But yeah, here's my cookie clicker thing. These are my worms. I turned off all the fancy shit. I guess I could kill Genshin now, right? Does it have any resin? Shit, it has resin. You know what? I'll just deal with the resin later. But yeah, here's the cookie clicker. It has cookies, and it's trying to make my stuff sad, and I turned off all the fancy shit because it was using up my GPU. Okay, actually my CPU, but still. What are the normal ones that you have on? Turn on milk, turn on particles, turn on funny filter things, make the cookie wobble, put all my cursors back. Yeah, there we go. This is my bullshit. It's beautiful. At least I keep telling myself that. And if I kill the wormies, I should be able to get the Halloween thing. It's not dropping the Halloween thing. I shall keep killing wormies until I get a scooter cookie. This is what I sold my life to. But at least it doesn't require as much attention. It's not a very needy child. He just vibes in the background while I watch donks. Okay, I guess I should probably, flee now. Unless there's, give me a second. Is there anyone on Twitch that I could throw you guys at, or do I just, who's woke? Bald? I could just be lazy and throw you at Bald. Yeah, here. I shall be lazy, you shall be thrown at Bald. I want to finish my Bald, though. Oh, it's the starting area. Good. They aren't that far in the video game yet. Emphasis on yet. One day they're gonna end up in Act 3, and then I won't even know where anything is anymore. Okay, you guys go over there. There's my cookies. Now you don't have to look at my cookies. And now you can go bye-bye. Here's hoping my commands work properly. Okay, now you can go bye-bye. I go slinky slinky. Bye!